Hey, yo, hello. Hello, hello. Yo, what's good, guys? Hello and good evening. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you again on a wonderful Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome to a Tuesday stream. Raise them if you got them. Delicious. I hope life is treating you all beautifully. What is going on? How are you? I have watched all 3 seasons of From, or what some call Fromville, so that you can actually search for it on the internet. Nah. It is far too diluted. They drag out the smallest revelations and mistake withholding something for increasing the depth of something. There's like several fascinating pieces which are very interesting, diluted across a series of characters which aren't, in a sort of drama vibe that is just clearly there to eat up the hours. What do you call it when dialogue goes nowhere and characters have the same conversations and arguments, not just across episodes but across seasons? Is it like, it's called like circular corridors or something? I can't remember. It's just long. It's like, get to anything. And like with Lost, at least Lost had like revelations which expanded what we understood about the island and what we saw about the island. In From, there'll be a revelation where you're just kind of like, well, yeah, I guess that sort of just confirms what was already obvious. Nobody's any further down any sort of path. Oh, and there's a guy doing his best to act the role of a discount Tony Stark, and it's so difficult. So how are you guys? Oh, is nobody talking to me today? Is everybody shy? I understand. Is there like a chat box that I might have turned off? Isn't that what Lost did also? Yeah, Lost actually increased the amount of things that were going on, though. Like, when something was revealed in Lost, it added more puzzles to the piece. Yeah, there's no picture. Nobody had, like, decided what the cover picture was going to be on the puzzle box. But it gave you more pieces. In From, it's just like, okay, well, we kind of assumed that. And then, okay, and that's kind of like, the default of what we have to assume is going on is in fact just confirmed to be what's going on. So you're just like, okay. Except you learn those bits in between 3 hours of a couple forming a relationship in a hippie commune. Or don't worry about it. Why is there no chat though? I don't think we're allowed to chat anymore. Oh wow, there really is no chat. One sec. Oh man. Oh shit, do you think I deleted something? There we go, it's chat. Why isn't this one sec? Oh, it's just not working. Okay, I thought I deleted something. If it's not working, it's not working. You can't blame people for not working. I thought like something had actually died. Chat longer. Go to source. By the way, I'm actually gonna, you know, talk to you guys and read what you're saying. I'd also like it on screen. It's fun. No. I don't know about you guys. It just looks like a black screen to me. Yeah, let's just put it down to sadly it's not working today. Oh no, refreshing it did do the trick. Hey! I'm a bit of a technological wizard. Ask me about any troubleshooting. I'm really useful. Anyway, let me actually say hello to you gorgeous people. So as I was, before I was rudely interrupted, happy Tuesday. Interrupted by what? Yourself? Yeah. Yes. Pixie, you gorgeous thing. Pixie, how have you been? Pixie, I missed you yesterday. What did you get up to? Hey Raquel, how you doing? Welcome on in. What is good, man? How's the adult going? Oh my god. Today I did almost as much general admin as a part-time office worker working a half day, which for me is more work than I've ever done in all the world. And just today I just had to just sit here and just fill in data, open all my letters that had piled up, send loads of emails, query stuff, get really angry at someone about one thing, send loads of lovely emails to a group of people about another thing, sort out like renewing my driver's license, like, oh my god. So now when you do anything on the Gov website, you have to set up like a new government user ID thing. So before I would just log in and do my tax, or log in and apply for a driver's license. This time I had to log in and set up a portal, which is obviously what they want, to scan my face with my phone, then scan my passport, and then do all this other stuff. Like everything now is like, we want your face, we want your face, we want to know exactly who you are. Fuck it. So I was just been doing all of that rigmarole. And I was reading a bit about the, this is interesting to only self-employed UK people, but I was reading it a bit about the upcoming tax changes. I should still be able to submit my tax this year in the traditional method, i.e. I literally give them one number for what I made and another number for what I'm deducting. And they're just like, yeah, you're small fry, that's all we need. If I was earning a bit less, I wouldn't even need to change that. But basically they're just like, so next year you're actually going to have to itemize your deductions, and by what it looked like, they were like, even though you're a sole trader, just doing it the very simple way, it looks like I might have to do quarterly reporting, i.e. 4 times a year. Now I was talking about this the other day, in that like there's a number of reasons why I haven't become a limited company. One of them is the sheer freedom that comes with that. I am obliged to do fuck all. I don't legally have to do anything. I can walk away any day I want to. And being a limited company involves just a tiny bit of faff for a bit more VAT coming back. But ultimately, you don't actually like make any more money. People will often tell you, as long as you're buying a million things in the world, you'll make loads of VAT and stuff. And being a limited company gives you a VAT registration number, which is very useful for international handling. But ultimately, anyone who's just like, oh, you get loads of dividends, and it's lower tax, misses out the fact that the company is still paying a massive tax rate before you get paid with dividends. So your take home is like negligibly different. Unless you start making like really large amounts of money. Not something I intend to do. So like, I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not into it. But now they're climbing up my arsehole so much as a sole trader, the tax office, but it is the equivalent paperwork of being a limited company. So I'm really fucking close to becoming a limited company, because it's like, oh, you fuckers. God, I hate the government so much. Fuck, I hate admin. Today has been realizing so many fucking things. Opening letters at like 6 months old and getting really bad news. Ah, fuck. Don't think my mum's gonna make it. Opening some really old mail. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Anyway, yeah, so thanks for asking. But yeah, I am working really hard right now for one day. I've worked hard for one day, and this is me coming online immediately to bitch about it to a room full of hard-working, wonderful people. Mr. Rowley, hello there. Ro, what is good? Stinkrat, lovely to see you. Happy week, guys. Happy week. Yo. I have had my first ever day off of streaming this year. In fact, my first day off since Christmas Eve. And it was fucking lovely. Doing a few Zero Mikey art streams every now and then, if I feel like, oh, I'm going to be drawing anyway, let's bridge the gap. That's okay. But that's not an infinite lifestyle. That's a really good way to take all the stress off and float me maybe another week. But yesterday I was just super shut down. And I woke up today feeling a million times better for it. So, yeah, it was lovely. Anyway, Ro, Raquel, Dark Palm Tree, all you gorgeous people, what is good? Hello, hello. Yo, hey, Tommy, what's good, man? Ayatollah, how have you been, fella? If it isn't bootlicker Ayatollah. Oh, Mikey, draw me Kyo-chan, draw me Kyo-chan. I love her so much. Let me tell everyone on the internet how much I love her. Sorry, man. You didn't deserve that, but yeah, you deserved it a little bit. I feel like a real person again, miserable. Fenrir, I'm back in the fold. How you doing, man? I am the botch. Does anybody watch Botchamania? I don't. But I love the premise. It does drag a lot. Yeah, dude, it does. Isn't that what Lost did also? So, I agree. Lost fucking dragged. Lost would... So the difference is From is 10 episodes a season. Lost is old school. Lost was 24 episodes a season. Lost is back when we watched TV. And Lost would have one revelation at the end of an episode, followed by 2 or 3 filler episodes giving you Hurley's backstory. It was insufferable. In the space of 10 episodes, From manages to feel like it's dragging its feet as much as Lost was across 24 episodes. Not a compliment. Spaghetti! Yeah, how you doing, man? Oh, spaghetti. It's so sad. How are you? Repetitive! Lost essentially created a bunch of mysteries and had no good way to resolve any of them. It just created more mysteries. Yeah, infinite mystery box. Infinite, Alex Kurtzman. Congrats on a repost. Fenrir, thank you so much for telling me to... I was like, I gave Fenrir pushback. I mean, he probably didn't care. But I was like, oh no, I'm all anxious about atting people because it kills for posts. And Fenrir's like, Tag jammer. So guys, thank you very much for liking my really late Sunday night artwork. I think Izzy reposted it in Discord, which is super gorgeous of her. And Fenrir's amazing advice. Jammer did briefly repost it for a bit, which was lovely. So 300k views, 30k likes. Fuck yeah. Validating. That validated me going really long during that stream. I totally agree. It turned me into thinking, okay, I know why this is like this. I'm just missing 5% to be like, oh yeah. And they reveal one thing after 5 episodes of being shown. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, when they're just like, oh my god, look, they act like vampires and look like people and only come out at night and sleep in a cave. And then there's a revelation where, oh wow, we opened one up and it's dry and dead like a vampire that used to be a person. Then there's a revelation after another fight. They used to be people. And you're just kind of like, look, I'm going to be honest, mate. That was the default assumption from episode 1. We were culturally tied into that base thinking. You don't get it. This place is like a pocket universe where we're being tested with monsters and a hateful presence that makes it bad and weird. And you're just like, yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking that in episode 1. That was like 25 hours ago. And then you had like, and honestly, like, I'm not knocking it for doing this because like this is an idea, of course, you'd want to explore. But I just want to say how Lost did this so fucking well, and From didn't. Spoilers for From. I'll hold up my hand during spoiler time and I'll take it down. It's going to be like 20 seconds. But just in case this is important and you're about to watch it. The bit where the woman gets ejected from the place and ends up back in reality is just kind of like, fuck, they're just, what are they doing with that white kid character? What are they doing with any of these things? There's clear landmarkers which sound good. The lighthouse, the cave, the town, all of these things done to death, by the way. But mix it up and make it fresh, I'm fine. But she was ejected into reality and ends up back in there. And it's like, okay, fine. That is nowhere near as good as when in Lost, we had become used to a premise of having a series of flashbacks for seasons. And then one day we watch an episode and we realize it's a flash forward to after the series. And it was like, whoa, we're seeing after the show has ended as a flash forward towards, mate, that was contextually fucking brilliant. That was lightning in a bottle. And in From, it's just like, oh, let's go into the cave again. And again, Victor's going to talk about some more shit that he's got and the stuff and the kid in white. But none of it is revelatory. None of it is revealing. It's just a reaffirmation of same character stuff and the same, like, vibe you got. It's just so long. Just so long. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. A shame. A shame. The cast is pretty solid. I liked all the pieces. I liked when we first started watching that show. I liked the dynamics of everything socially. And then it all, nothing interesting happened with any of it. Anyway. Let me scroll down. I am actually shouting. I'm sorry. I'm just excited to be here. It's been a while since I talked to anyone. Are you wearing the beanie in your passport photo? Luden, say it in, man. It's the only way it's the only way I get international. That was the best stream you've had. Oh, do you mean yesterday when I wasn't live? I mean, it was pretty good. I hung out for a bit in Ayatollah's live stream. I don't know if you know. He was playing Skyrim++. All right, big cat. All right, Ludens. The best and worst part of Lost was that they made the mysteries really interesting, but they had nothing after that. Yeah, and see, From starts off with that premise and doesn't increase the interesting level at all. The biggest spoiler and or reveal you get at the end of season 3 of From, my hand is up, spoiler hand. This is for spoiling hand. Spoil you in a minute, bitch. The biggest reveal that you get, so this is the biggest warning sign, is that when he was in the well and he goes to the torture room and it's like, oh, there's a dude here, and then the dude scratches him and disappears, and you're kind of like, okay, there's some really interesting key ideas. They're not being communicated that interestingly, but okay, I'm on board enough. And then they just do this thing with the music box, and it's like, oh no, the entire second season, music box bullshit, does nothing to tell you about the world. It's just like, oh, in this world, also evil music caused problem. Oh, music box. They're trapped in the music box universe. I felt like I was watching like a really late season of Stranger Things. I was like, oh fuck, we're just going to tread water with this until the end of the season and actually learn nothing. But at the end, he breaks the music box and it's like, great, everybody is exactly where they were at the start of the season. Nothing has changed. No, but he killed one and he opened it up and it was, yeah, a desiccated vampire person. Yeah, well, we learned nothing. And then in season 3, it was just kind of like, oh, okay, I'm skipping through this, man. So I was like, mate, I was fast tracking through that shit, and I'm so glad I did. And then you eventually get to the bit where it's just like, oh, so and so's having a phantom baby by a woman in a Chinese gown who is an evil spirit that is what got the people to sacrifice their babies to become vampires. And I made her pregnant so that she could give birth to the actor who died in the last season, who's also a vampire, in a cave. And it's just like, that's not a revelation. That's nothing revelatory. It's so all over the place. It's like, okay. I liked it when the girl tortured that guy for a bit. That was nice. It was nice to still see that she doesn't have the boundaries needed to make logical, rational decisions. She needs monitoring. I liked that. Difficult to like anything. Difficult to like any of the characters. Honestly, the most likable guy was that difficult dude who stayed in the bus, who's kind of just like, he wasn't even a dick. He was just not interested in hanging out with all those fucking other people. Anyway. I've never been interested to watch it, and you've convinced me I'm right. Yeah, Nathan, so the problem is that, like, if you know culturally that they wrap it up in the end, they've got a lot of loose string to tie into a bow, and the bow is very poorly tied at the end. If you know that, that could probably spoil you enjoying Lost. I think Lost, it had so much good in it, though. It's certainly got way better shit than From has. Way more, like, dynamically interesting characters. It's got moments of better heart as well. And better peril. I think, like, what people need is for me to watch all of Lost and make either film cram series, or at the very least, like, give you like a viewing list where it's like, in season 1, watch episode 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 12, and the final episode. In season 2, watch episodes 4, 6, 8, 16, and the second half of episode 20. Like, what you need is a breakdown that allows you to watch one season of Lost in the space of like 10 hours instead of the space of 24. And I still think there's a lot of enjoyment to have out of it. You've streamed more frequently and longer on your week off. I mean, my week off did sort of start at the weekend, didn't it? I was like on Friday, I was like, from tomorrow onwards where I'm off. And then Saturday and Sunday, I did stream both days. But I took Monday off, and it was really good for me. Mikey's on a roller coaster of emotions. Don't worry, Mikey, it's not... Fenrir, no Fenrir, no Fenrir. Anyway. Use the buff, Mikey, for verification. Do you want to know what was so fucking weird? I think I've been brainwashed by the government. Normally, when you've got like an app and it's like, we need to verify your face, and it's like, roll the phone around, open your mouth, so you're just like, ooh, And this government one was like, warning, there will be flashing lights. I shit you not. And it was like, make your face fit the frame. So I made my face fit the frame, and what it was like a black and white image. Do you know that like filter you get for webcams and Photoshop? The really old one, where it's grainy black and white, and it reduces you to hard line art. So it had like a line art live copy of my face that I had to shape to the template. And by the way, I noticed it gave me 2 really massive fat lines for my bags under my eyes. I was like, okay, that's rude. So I lined it up, and instead of it being like open and close your mouth or roll your head, I lined it up, and it literally just flashed red, then flashed blue, and then flashed yellow. And then I came to, and like 15 minutes had passed. And I'm like, what's going on? I'm just like, I'm like, and apparently I'd been like on a call to someone. I was like, what? What's fucking happening, man? I felt really fucked and woozy. So fuck that shit. Fuck all shit. Nathan. Have you had to make a weird government ID thing by scanning your face for your business? Nathan, you're a businessman. Imagine getting an accountant 3 years ago when I said, all I do is give them invoices and they email me saying, hey, we're missing this. And I send it to them. That's it. Yeah, Ayatollah, imagine me saving 2,500 quid a year for the sake of working really hard for 2 days. Cool. Really glad you're you, mate. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't miss the tax talk. You guys are here for the good stuff. So guys, what I thought we could do today is just chill. And basically, I want to play Katama Academy. I promise not to play it for more than 1 hour. That game is enjoyable to play, and I love the designs being sexy without the game being lecherous. However, somebody last time we played it mentioned it was a bit like watching Hollow Knight, which did remind me that it's probably only fun for me and actually quite fucking boring. Unless like you're watching somebody play it really fucking well. 2D platformers aren't necessarily the most engaging shit to watch in the entire world. But it's actually a really fun game. Not sponsored. I got it for free, but I've done my minimum playtime. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to like doodle, and by doodle I mean I'm going to open Photoshop and I'm going to complain and moan because I won't be like hitting that zeitgeist random moment of great illustration that we hit over the weekend, even if I do say so myself. So yeah, let's play a tiny bit of game, and let's then complain that I'm not amazing at art consistently, and then we all get to die. So it won't be a long stream, but I just wanted to, you know, pop on and be like, hey, yo, Sabrini, what's good, man? Mikey, I love that your drawing went pretty viral. Yeah, Sabrini, one of my moderators, Fenrir, suggested that I tagged one of the main guys behind Nikkei on Twitter, and he oh, my camera's so fucking skewed. Look at that. Look, you can tell by the line on my wall, it's tilting that way, isn't it? Not important. Yeah, one of my mods, so we tagged him, and he temporarily retweeted it a bit, which boosted it massively. So I think I got like nearly 1,500 plus new followers and shitloads of likes. So yeah, I was very, very chuffed. Thank you, Sabrini, for saying. Hey, Livy, what have you been up to yesterday? What has everybody been up to yesterday whilst I wasn't here to be nosy? You need to actually take time for yourself, yeah? Yeah. Hey, Kevin. How you doing, man? That's the lowest thing you've done to me. Oh, the bit where you succumbed to external pressure from a bunch of loud Japanese people in a wonderfully flavoursome but ultimately gimmicky tourist trap. Whilst I sort of went, oh yeah, definitely, I'll log in and do that, and then waited until after we'd had the meal before committing any opinions on the internet. I love Botchamania. I just watched Raw. I already know what's going to be clipped. Damn. So, Kevin, I don't watch Botchamania, but I am aware of it because he's good friends with OSW Review, Old School Wrestling Review, which I do watch. But I might have to actually check him out. All good, brother. Spaghetti, brother. Yo, talking about brothers, Control X. How you doing, man? Yo, Control X, what's good, bruv? Hello, Nanipion, guys. Welcome on in. Oh, I missed you yesterday. How you guys doing? Do you want us to retweet your post now? It's a bit after the fact, but thank you for offering. Ink tie, fuck yeah. Sulfuric, hell yeah. Why do you keep saying temporarily? It's still showing as reposted. Oh, really? One sec. I couldn't, like, I saw your thing, but I couldn't see it myself from my own perspective. So I didn't worry about it. Oh shit. Oh no, it's too late now. I've opened Twitter. I'm starting to download people's artwork. One sec, let's give that a like. That's really good. Yeah, if I go on to Jamed's Jamed's Twitter page, I can't see it. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, maybe the dates I'm looking at are the dates of the original content creator's posts, and not the date that he is posting something. Oh, maybe it's just down in the history. Do you know what? I glanced at his page and I was like, oh, I can't see it, but he obviously did repost it at some point. But maybe it's more of a deep down in history. He's probably reposting shitloads of stuff. Ooh, some of these people's artworks is fucking gorgeous. One sec, I'm going to give that a like and follow this artist. Oh, that's cute. One sec, I just need to download this and follow this artist as well. One sec, one sec. Oh, that's also really cute. Oh. All right, one sec. Let me just follow a couple people. I'll be right back. Blue. Follow. Follow. Right, sorry guys, I'm back in the room. What's going on? I can chill till February. I've done all my studying. Oh, you've done all your midterm stuff. Oh, well done, dude. It's nice to have that off your shoulders, right? Talking about stuff I want off my shoulders. Bill Nash, how you doing, man? Bill, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How you doing, man? How's your morning? Guys, we've got top boy Bill Nash in the house. How are you, big guy? And also Eva. Hey, Chameleoness. Next stream, I want you properly trimmed 1 grade lower than usual. You're ovulating too quickly. Eva, I'm trying to do it so that I only have to do it once a week. Because I also diet. I don't want to... If I'm doing it more than once a week, that's just nightmare. But like, if I trim it, and what happens is I trim off all the grown out black, and I leave underneath all the patchy grey again. I mean, I can go lower, but like, my clipper is a number 3 attachment. I don't have like a number 2 or a number 1 attachment. I either it never existed or I lost it. I think I might need to buy a new clipper set. I've been using this like £15 clipper set for about 8 years. She don't clip so good no more. She's a hard little worker. This is like being at a restaurant and he's on his phone. Sorry, Ludens. By the way, guys, when you go to a restaurant on a date, do you take your phone out your pocket and put it face down on the table to imply you're a bit more present? Or do you just leave it in your pocket and get it out every now and then to check it? Are you guys stays in my pocket but I look at it? Or I put it on the table but I put it face down? What's your telephone etiquette for dating? You're looking too scruffy these days. Get yourself new blades. Yeah, I just need, well, I might as well buy a whole kit. But yeah, I think I don't have the smallest attachment anymore. No, you'd have it in your pocket and on silent. Why would you bring it out at all? Oh, I don't know. I guess I used to work with too many women, but it was super common. They take their phone out and just have it on the table. I'd only check it if they went to the loo or something. If your beard grows fast like mine, a 1mm comes in handy. You can get away. Oh, so but yeah, back when I worked in the office, once I'd stopped shaving, I used to literally just use the beard trimmer on its finest setting every day. And it would just leave me with just like this super light kind of stubble. And the healthiness of my skin skyrocketed. I leave my phone in the car. I'm not a phone checker at all. Yeah, well, unless I need to fucking scan my face for a website, I don't even keep my phone on me in the house, let alone not bringing it in the car. Often uncharged as well, much to the chagrin of my friends. I never pull out my phone during a date unless it's to take pictures or videos of my date. Oh shit. I place it face down on the table or pointedly put it in my handbag. See, Eva is a girl, canonically. And Eva puts her phone on the table, face down. And the reason why I have this question is I know plenty of girls who take their phone out but put it face down on the table. It's just the guys who seem to not be of that ilk. I'm all man, innit? Haven't wet shaved in about 5 years. It's so weird. It's just not worth it. Like, unless like I'm giving a presentation to an investor or I'm at someone's wedding and I wanted to get rid of this, like I'd bring it down to the finest, closest level of like an actual beard trimmer or my general all-purpose trimmers. Look, no one here goes on dates. No one in our crowd. I am a girl. Sabrina, you're a girl, but you'd leave your phone in your pocket. Wrong. Number one, girls don't have pockets. And I don't check it till after. Oh, but what if you missed out on a trending TikTok during your date? I love it when they like it face down on the table. Face down, go like the clappers. It's a sign of good etiquette. Nothing to do with my sex or gender, Mikey. No, but Eva, you are the only person who appears to be remotely clued into the concept of taking your phone out but then putting it face down. So either Eva, you're claiming that you're the only person in chat who has any form of etiquette, or I'm claiming you're the only person in chat answering my question who's a girl. I'm Dutch. We have pockets. Sabrini, do you want to know one thing about the Dutch? All a bunch of liars they are. I love the Dutch, but mate, I wouldn't listen to half of it. I'm Dutch. We have pockets. Or we'd be pickpocketed, though, if we didn't have them. Is BJ a mod word? Oh, yeah, you can't talk about BJs, man. Like, it's actually made the quality of my streams better. Lots of our clients are nautical and have moved to Starlink in the last year or two. It's largely been a miracle to them how seeing it being... It's largely been a miracle to them, so now seeing it being susceptible to physics, like everything, is creating a lot of people's dreams. It's creating a lot of people's dreams back into reality. Oh damn! So Fen, a lot of people went over to Starlink. They were like, I want access directly from... What is Starlink? It's like 10 satellites in a row, right? That goes around America. In a circle? I don't understand. They're like... Starlink is a bunch of low orbit satellites, right? And so something has happened affecting Starlink recently. Bill Nash's Starlink, I remember him saying, because he's mobile as well. I mean, I'd like to disagree, but I can't. I could say I don't lie because lying's a waste of time, but that's up to you to believe and not for me to prove. Sabrina, I'm sorry for giving you a hard time, you lovely Dutch lady. I'm really glad to know that you keep your phone in your pocket. Your wonderful Dutch pocket. Just know I love you. Ah, Fenrir, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. If somebody opened a TikTok on a first date, yeah, no. My God, if somebody opened a TikTok on a first date with me, I would call their mum and ask them to pick them up. I would be like, hello, your child is here? I'm so sorry, there's been some crossed wires, but I apparently have taken your child out on a date instead of you. Could you please come and get them? Yep, don't worry, they're fine. They're watching TikToks. She's eating a carbonara, don't worry, she's happy. But like, can you come soon? No, I'm claiming you don't have a date with me yet, Mikey. You're right, Eva, I don't. And I would love to find out firsthand what you do with your phone during time with me. Bro, I'm a Russian living in Germany. It's eye contact or dinner plate for me. Contact, contact, food, food, food. Polite, polite, polite. Rude, rude, rude. Tell me all about it. Oh, wow, you're so interesting. Oh, no, keep talking. Yeah, no, no, no. Oh, no, I want to hear more about you. Oh, yeah, and your cat really is intuitive. No, you're right. I think it's... Whoa! Sorry, just a fascinating bit of media I had to check out there, babe. No, I'm all ears for you. $5G bill bus. The police still haven't caught him. Apparently the outside of a bill bus is matte black. All that stuff you see is only on the inside, so that like he doesn't get pulled over and recognized. Eva, can we have a group date with you and take our phones out till the end of the day? Oh shit. Clip that. No clipping. Clipping's not allowed anymore. We had some of the most intense solar weather we've had in the last 20 years. Oh, whoa, we've been getting that like whip effect from solar winds. It caused some issues with communication satellites. Oh, damn, I hope they're okay. Mike, never say that sentence again. What sentence? At any time, a TikTok would be a red flag. I mean, I would be disappointed to see it, for sure. I mean, it just means they don't meet the criteria, right? A date is basically you interviewing somebody. Obviously in a conversational way, but they turn up and you decide whether or not you want to know them. So, like, it's down to them to put their best foot forward. If they don't, fuck them. I must be streaming, sheesh. Oh, go have a good one, Nathan. No, Nathan, have a really good day. Nathan's off to make some big bucks. I had a date once with somebody who kept staring at the ceiling. I asked if it was speaking back yet. You found anything up there yet, or? There was an aurora borealis over Stuttgart yesterday. Don't talk to me about aurora borealis, because it reminds me of what kind of friend Nathan is. Yeah, there was a large something magnetic event yesterday. Fuck. That's fascinating. Have you all seen that film called Next? I think it's Next. That might be a different film. It's got Nicolas Cage, and it's not the one where he can see slightly into the future. It's the one where he's got like a note scribbled from a kid. And the note is a series of dates that terrible events happen. And the number of people that die. And then at the end of the note, it just says EE. Not the phone company. Which just means everyone else. And it... No, that's not Nicolas Cage in Signs. But it's like there's like a giant solar... There's like a giant coronal mass ejection event happening. And it's like, oh, we're done. Oh, you like that, Nathan? Do you like that I, to this day, remain a person who has never seen an aurora borealis in real life, let alone the majesty of seeing one from the sky? You know what, Nathan? I'm glad it took us so long to get back from that Mount Fuji shit. I'm glad that was booked on a national holiday that fucking made it insane to try to get back into Tokyo. I'm glad, for me, that was a 20-minute event of me dipping out of sleep, whilst you had to sit there staring at the back of a Dutch woman's headrest. You earned that. You earned that. Ghost Rider, Memento. Oh, you guys are awful. Hey Miku, what's good Miku? Nice to see you again. Guys, it is my admin week, so I'm mostly popping on because I want to see you and talk to you. Very briefly play some video games, maybe very briefly do a doodle, and then skip. But hi, welcome. Oh, you've never seen it, mate? Oh, what a shame! Has anyone seen Swiss Army Man? No, but I've heard that's a very interesting watch. What have you had to eat so far, Eva? I've had 900 calories of chicken throughout the day. Eva, I was rewarding myself with small amounts of chicken every time I did a month of tax. And then I did shitloads of correspondence and emailing people, and then I had some more chicken. What have you had today, you gorgeous thing? What happened with the lights? The Dutch couple were lovely, though. The Dutch couple were chill. The lady was very, very gorgeous. And of course they were, even though Ayatollah had planned our entire holiday, they were of course turning to me to ask for advice. Should we go to Kyoto next or Osaka? I was like, well, do you want to go out and have some nightlife, or do you want to do the tourist thing and explore some culture and temples? They were like, I think I'm done with culture. We want to go out. Go to Osaka. You only had chicken for today? Yeah, I'm out of fresh vegetables, but I've got loads of frozen I'm going to have tonight. We'll do we'll do my own taxes for chicken. Me standing by the motorway with access to neither my own tax records or my own air fryer. Just letting people by the roadside know. We'll do my own taxes for chicken. My dick's hanging out. I look really bad. Rewarding yourself with chicken is a good plan. As long as it's boiled chicken. Boiled? Boo. No, I am allowing myself pleasure, Eva. Remember, this isn't like a diet that's like a hardcore life transform diet. This is a watching calories but still trying to be happy diet. So I'm still low on energy, but no, I eat battered chicken with crispy joy and dip it in Chinese sauce. You done with your 30-minute workout for today? No. I'm not doing that so much. I'm doing it on and off, Eva, as I see fit. But I'm not digging into that until I hit a weight goal. How's yours, though? You've been, working out really hard, Eva, recently, I noticed. Stick it to the man, Mikey. Hell yeah. Yeah. Mikey, yeah. I've been around the block before. Yeah. I've been around the islands a couple times. Ooh, I don't know. I've been around the station a few times. You won't see fit if you aren't consistent. Yeah, you guys have been giving me whole loads of your advice and feedback since I've been doing this. Every stream you let me know what you think I should be doing, and it's wonderful. I did a 1-hour belly dance earlier today. Oh shit, how much money did you make? Oh, nice one, Eva, nice one. Wow, 1 hour of belly. Holy shit. Alright guys, sorry to bore you. I'm going to play 1 hour of Kotaku and Academy. Well, I'm going to play 30 minutes of this boss, and if it doesn't look like I'm going to get anywhere beating this boss, we're just going to go do some drawing. Milk chocolate hobnob. Chili chocolate is banging, yeah? I believe you. I believe you now. Do you believe me now, Trinity? It's safe to delete this, isn't it? I did save this as another layer, right? As another file. Yeah, sweet. I'll make a little flat so we can all look at it if I want to show it off, but ultimately. You can't see, but I'm doing a Dave Greco. I'm deleting all my layers. if I was starting the stream with art, this is what I'm trying to get into the habit of doing before we've even moved into the art category. I'll just get my tablet out early. In just chatting, we do a lot of chatting first anyway, before I ever get round to drawing. So I'm trying to make that chatting part also be the bit where I'm just doing this. Need to min-max creative streaming. I like ruby chocolate, but it's vanished again. What was ruby chocolate? I've had some really salty dark chocolate before. A man passed it to me through a hole in a bathroom stall. I had to suck it out of a tube. Oh no, I've had some like really high-end dark chocolate with actually massive cracking chunks of salt in it. It was really good. But I think I think it probably is Carpenter Brut. Actually, yeah, Fenrir, bottom left of the screen. In a rare occurrence, I've actually got you for once, mate, with a Spotify link. I don't know if you can perceive it. It's actually really tiny. Yeah, mate. Call me a YouTube chef. Time for some kosher salt. Did you know that kosher salt is not kosher? Blew my fucking mind. I was like, that Jewish salt is for shit. That's what people want in life. No, actually, that's not what it's about. Hey, Steeler. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Buckle strap star. Izzy has a dream. A buckle strap outfit dream. Izzy has a very sexy outfit, but she wishes to see on the page. Dream will never die. The dream will never age. One day we'll see the strappy outfit buckled on a page. Oh, I like this track. One sec. Kitty, are you familiar with Lulu from Final Fantasy X? Yo! Was she the first hot goth in a Final Fantasy game? Oh no, sorry. I've suddenly forgotten about the entire existence of Final Fantasy VIII for a minute. Other than Final Fantasy VIII, is Lulu like one of the most goth FF characters around? A bowling ball. Limper Enho. No, the bowling ball's more goth. Limper, this is a bowling ball for, like, normal people, Limper. 3 fingers and a thumb. Real bowlers use a special 5-hole grip technique called the claw paw. If you want to get a higher strike consistency. Absolutely. Uber grip. Clawbling. Clawbling is banned in several European countries. Really big in America. That and fruit with an almost imperceptible layer of wax on them for some reason. We go down. Then we go up. Kitty will not give in. I have a treat for you. I knew Lindley. Hey there, man. I know Lindley. How's your studies and gym? Do you feel like you have a big brain as well as big muscles? More importantly, I know, how are you? But much more importantly, how's the hot prison escape girl? How is she? Tell me she's well. Tell me she's beautiful. Tell me she thrives. Is it secret? Is it sexy? Kind of. Oh, you can touch her, Frodo. Trust me, she's quite cool. Don't really know what to do. Do I want to do, like, more Orochimaru, Tsunade stuff? Or should we just sketch, like, a waifu? Just looking at some random folders of hot images and seeing if anything inspires me. I need to see actual Tsunade's face. I always get close to it, and then there's something about the shape and flow of her hair, but I always get the profile a bit different. I'll have a quick look at the manga, one sec. The one where she's swinging the chain side to side, I'm going to redraw. I don't like the pose so much. Oh man, well, don't ever delete your originals, right? Great and great. Oh yeah. Lulu is adorable. I love her and her teddy. Ah, yeah, she's gorgeous. Meanwhile, you're playing 14. Yo, what quest line are you on? Mikey, I watched my first Mikey Mega tutorial yesterday. Oh, disgusting. Did it bum you out? Thank you, but I'm so sorry. Okay. If I just maybe get really vague with the head and we'll come back to it later. Record the screen, maybe. Oh dear. I should inspire you. 19th, hey there, man. Mikey, how do the last exercises help you warm up?
Hello there.
Basically, dudes, when you're drawing, you're working like two kinds of muscles. Your hand, your arm, your wrist, your sense of flow. You got to loosen up, man. If you're really tight, you will do tight work. So I find just like violently making lines this way, you're forcing your arm for a range of motion. I don't normally make lines going in that way. I usually rotate the canvas or do it more comfortably. And then you go around the other way. And then big circles loosen up your whole arm, man. When you do really big circles, you work from the shoulder. And when you're doing really small circles, you're working maybe from your elbow. And when you're doing really fine circles, you're working from your wrist. And a circle is a bit like rolling your hips around. You've got a full range of motion. And you can start to see where your circles have hard edges and flat sides. And you start to like consciously, all right, I need to push a bit more with my thumb when I go around counterclockwise to get like a better spherical shape. But as well as that, you're also loosening up your brain. Because like even your eye and your head is happy with really tight, awkward stuff. Unless you've warmed up to realize, oh, this needs to be way more loose and expressive and gestural. So yeah, it's a big headspace and physical space thing. I mean, you've all probably found it. Even if you're not doing warm-up, you probably noticed if you do some sketches for an evening, your first 1 or 2 drawings probably look way, way worse than your third one does. When like the flow starts happening, your hand starts taking bigger risks, bigger movements. But we'll talk about my risky hands another time. Realm Reborn. I mean, it's all Realm Reborn, right? But you've got an alternate character now. You finish the actual game with main. Oh, so you're starting a Realm Reborn. You're back in it. It's almost like aim practice for FPS games. Oh, dope. Sorry, I need to not draw big. I need to remember my little listens to myself. So as some of you know, I used to draw Tsunade a lot, every few years, as like a measuring stick. And recently I sort of haven't drawn her much. I've drawn more Tifa, but also because, God, about a fucking year ago, I had a sketch idea where I really wanted to draw her during the Second Great Ninja War. So this is back when, like, you don't see much of it except for the bit where her boyfriend dies or something. But back where she's hanging around with like Orochimaru and so on in the Great Three, where they were like actually genuinely terrifying shinobi, something more akin to Ninja Scroll than in Naruto. So I've like tried drawing her like in a sort of Naruto-ish combat flak jacket sort of style. I liked the idea. I wasn't super in love with how I executed like a sketch, but I liked everything that was in the sketch. Yo, Beefy, you handsome man. You've missed the games, bro. I took a little bit of time out for me and played some more Kotama and Academy. But it's a very short one today. Very short bit of gaming, very short bit of art. I'm still in my admin week. I'm mostly doing offline work. Like boring offline work. Not cool like sexy work. How are you there, bro? What's going on with you? How now, beef cow? Also, Tsunade, as well as being very curvy, is a bit shorter. So, how many head heights, really? Not shed loads. Let's keep her feet down here. Damn work. Beefy, how is work? How are you, dude? Don't worry about me and my silly gaming, mate. How are you, man? What's going on? We are over halfway through January, guys. We are now at the 2/3 mark. It might be because I'm old. It might be because I'm old. But even considering that we are 2/3 into the first month of the year, makes me feel like it's all going a little too quickly for my liking. That's a bit quick. Just a little bit too quickly for your boy Mikey. Takahashi. 4 weeks till Japan. Damn, Fenrir. Fenrir, you quite excited? Fenrir, does it ever affect your sleep? Do you ever get excited and think about it, and then you're just like, great, I can't sleep now? I used to get that if I thought about my Ibiza holidays, although there might have been a bit of a chemical association that we drilled into ourselves. But if I got too excited about going back to Ibiza with the boys, I wouldn't be able to get to bed. Maybe this is why I struggle to draw bodies, because I just try to go in with full detail right away. Satanic Sinner, I'm so bad for that, bro. Especially starting too big on the canvas. You want to be so zoomed out. Like, even thumbnailing's a very good idea, especially if you're doing a composition. I don't tend to go full thumbnail, but you need to be so zoomed out that in a gestalten glance, you've got the full body within your view. So that everything you do measures to the big picture before you start ever zooming in. And I do not follow my own advice. And the amount of starts on pieces that I've abandoned because of, like, I know conceptually how this should be. Why am I receiving such early tier frustration? That's usually the culprit. That and needing a biscuit. Needing a biscuit's actually been responsible for a lot of problems, I think. Having more biscuits in my life now is actually quite nice. I'm way more careful about what I eat now that I'm on the diet, but because it allows for biscuits, it means I have a biscuit at the 2-hour mark between 4-hour meals. And I think it helps massively. I want it to feel like a little bit like the hip pops this way, so the leg turns in that way to get cute with it. But without bringing the foot all the way in. Oh, not all the way, a little bit away. Just a little bitty. Unacceptable efficiency. Unacceptable. Man's already prepping his mind for mental states. It'd be like that. Nathan, are you excited? Oxygoo. I'll check my pulse with you. Beefy, you've been a bit better, huh? Medication changes have been taking a toll on me. Dudes. I remember going on to some meds once and I had horrific dreams and I tried those meds for like a short bit and eventually I was just like, actually, I'll sort this out on my own. So I told the doctor, I was like, thank you so much, but I don't think this is for me. I don't like how I feel afterward. I don't like how I feel on them. I feel like I'm ignoring a problem instead of resolving a problem. He was like, alright, it's up to you. And then I resolved the problem and I was much happier. But going on those meds gave me vivid dreams for like 3 nights. And then going off those meds gave me vivid dreams for 3 nights. I was like, I cannot wait for that to end. That is not my idea of a good time sleeping. don't want to be too knock-kneed, but what can we get away with? I don't want to be too silly. Applied damage as well. How far around until you start bumming ground? Am I going to go in and then go in? Big little exploratory. The one that works for my mood, says Beefy, is also the one that causes bad muscle pain and stiffness. Oh, dude. The last 3 that I've tried didn't work. Man, I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. Oh, we can work to make you comfortable in your head, or you can be a bit more comfortable in your body, but you can't be both. Are you sure you're a doctor? Oh, yes. Now, as you know, I have a dream, and that dream is to draw Tsunade holding a sai. That dream may never come. Maybe it is only for Ninja Turtles. But I always wanted to have a sai sheath. Do you know how Claire in Resident Evil 2 and some combat vets have a knife sheath where the knife is handled down on their chest? I've always wanted a Tsunade that just had like a giant fucking sai in a cross or down. I don't know. So that's why I have this for looking. I am the looker. I am the one who looks. Do you know those hips would look great with some buckle straps, methinks? Do you know what? You're right, actually. That would look pretty fucking sweet. I drew her with like a brace of kunai down here and a hovering hand a while ago. It was sort of like it, but throwing a throwing star, having another kunai. Melina is perfect. Oh, who's Melina? Sai is the one that has the art jutsu. He is the one who has the art jutsu. Paint tool Sai. And he still doesn't use Sai. He's there when they go and confront Sasuke for the first time in Shippuden. And Sasuke's just like, who the fuck is this discount me? Sorry, who the fuck is that boy? Oh, hey Sasuke, this is Sai. He's really excited to be here. Excited my balls. Who the fuck is this? Incredulous Sasule. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, Sasule, he's Paint Tool Sai. Never fucking heard of him. No, he's also been around. He's just been working secretly for the police force. Oh, did he go to a separate school then? There's only one here. We're all from the same village, man. I've never seen that boy in my life. Sasuke's like, damn, I might be living with Orochimaru, but you guys need to get checked. Seriously. I don't know what's going on with you lot. I do not miss that village. Come back, Sasuke. Sasuke, come back. Don't learn really powerful techniques with Orochimaru. That's bad. If you need reference, Melina is perfect. Sorry, Melina from Mortal Kombat. Oh, right. Does she have Sai? I should know technically because I once rented Mortal Kombat for the Nintendo 64 from Blockbuster. Unfortunately, Mortal Kombat on the Nintendo 64 is the worst copy of any Mortal Kombat game you could possibly buy. And I was not swept away by the experience. But the reason why I bring that up is because in that one, every character had a special move where if you did that move, they'd bring out a weapon. And then you had weapon moves as well. And I always used to play as Fujin. Even though I preferred Raiden, Fujin's move to get out his crossbow was really easy. And fire like an energy bolt. Kevka, how you doing? Kevka, your name reminds me of Kafka. And I've recently watched a very Kafka-esque comedy series called The Chair Company, which very much spirals into just the deep lack of clarity on any level. It's very good. I was a chair company. I love Tim Robinson stuff. So Puddle Jumper, it is like, it's like when do you know when like your favorite director is not actually very good when they're left to do their own thing, but some of their greatest hits have been when they've had a tight budget and a studio breathing down their necks. Like, I might not be in love with Avatar, but I fucking love Aliens and I fucking love Terminator 2. It feels a bit like that. It's definitely like, because I know he did another thing which was just like a bit too mental. This very much feels like more Tim Robinson, I Think You Should Leave. It's got the similar energy. It's got similar weird looking cast, except there is a genuine structure for the most part. So, like, it's grounded by the fact that he has a real job and is surrounded by real people and has a real loving family. But because he plays a guy who's a little bit neurotic, when he starts to go down the rabbit hole, he starts to come across weirder and weirder people. And it becomes, like, just you don't know where any episode is going. It gets so strange. And I really do not know what my opinion is of the ending, because the ending gets really weird. But there's so much in it that's like very, very good. Yeah, I do recommend watching it. Although you will have no idea what the hell this is supposed to be if you've never come across I Think You Should Leave. Fenrir, I'm so sorry. Fenrir, I don't know. Do you know what? Fenrir, I think I've been mentally conditioned. I have like a blank spot, don't I? What shall I watch next? Nothing connects in my brain that makes me go June miniseries until I'm reminded. And then I'm like, yeah, of course the June miniseries. Did I say I was going to do a first time watching, or is that just some crap I say every time I forget? Was I saving it? I'm going to give her trousers, aren't I? I don't think his legs matter so much, but here we are. Mattering. Matter. Hey Tiff, how's being alive? Okay. By the way, Free Ren Season 2 started today. What are you talking about? Free Ren Season 2 has started forever and ever and ever ago, and was also yet to come out, according to some amazing AI breakdown Fenrir sent me. Season 2 is both forever starting and never here. It's almost like you don't like Dune. You better have some bass to back up that turkey talk. Almost like you don't like Dune. I fucking love Dune. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, Arlo pics. Oh, Arlo image galleries. Yeah, not watching the miniseries. Izzy, are you not into miniseries in general? Miniseries spin-offs of big properties? I don't know where you stand on such important issues. Oh, Fenrir, I understand. Sorry, I didn't know Google does that. That's a very Facebook thing, isn't it? Hey, here's some memories from 5 years ago. Yeah, could you not? I'm trying to kind of get past that shit. Thanks, Facebook. You want to share this album? It's just like loads of pictures of me crying in the bathroom. Yeah, no thanks, mate. Why not look back? Fuck off, mate. "28 days later. 21 days later. Feels like I ain't got time for that." Feels like I am a busy working man, dude. You can have 21 or you can fuck off. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. Excuse my language. So I'm just thinking about having a finger down a handle versus just not doing that at all. This angle's so hard to get not weird. One sec. Hey, Crouton Commander, how you doing, man? That's good. I'm just trying to get my head around some side shape. I plan on flattening the ends out into blades, not just random broad shapes. I'm not clear at all. We don't get that much holiday in the US. Yeah, no, you don't, do you? Given we have UK offices, the number of bank holidays that exists astounds me. Really? Yeah, Ireland's pretty good. Is it Spain that has like shitloads? Brisket is Americans. Is brisket beef mixed with bread? And then you bake it? Or is brisket when you smoke beef in a smoker? I'm doing good. I'm about to do some work here in a few. Then blink about with a bass guitar. Ah, hell yeah. Yo, you bring in the funk. Do you follow any bass guitarists on YouTube? I follow that guy who's really deadpan. And now you have amazing bass. Look, I make another bass video. Slap. Go to the camera editor. And then there's another guy who's who might be English, who's ginger, but we don't hold that against him. Who's also amazing. Have you seen a video of the British kids getting their first taste of brisket? Oh, it's a style of smoked beef. A brisket is a big smoked slab of... I'm salivating. A brisket is a big smoked slab of beef. Is it really good? Oh, is the other guy called Davey? Shouldn't have started talking about that. I've only been eating chicken. I'm gonna go put some. I'm gonna go put a beef burger on with some salad in a little bit. Beefy burgie, Sally. Beefy burgie. Mikey wish for burgie. When I start wishing, I start doing excited golem breathing. Yeah! And then it swallowed some spit. Yes! Yes, I love it! Come, come! Quick! You need some brisket. Come, come, come. I keep coming back down here. It means that there's something I don't like, but I'm not super identifying it very well yet. Again, I'm going to put some trousers on her. I don't even know why I care. It's just nice to know, isn't it? Oh, I like this. I like this remix. What's this? It's very close to the original, but it's just like it's focusing on a different part of the beat. I'll take some lady brisket if it's going. Oh yeah, Ludens, bit of smoke toxic, is it? I know what you like. By the way, guys, you might have noticed whilst I'm sitting here ignoring chat, there's been no adverts to bother you. That's because we have to put them in one big lump. A great time for a break. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Why don't you go have a stretch and a snack and do something similar? Thank you very much for sitting through them. It really helps the channel, and I'll see you on the other side. No toxic, where art thou? One's heart yearns for lovely toxic Chin. As long as I always feel like she tolerates me fancying, like, just fancying her in general. As long as she's okay with it, I'll keep saying it. At the moment I feel like it's discouraging her from hanging out, I will immediately shut up. She's so lovely though. I hope her interview went good. So, now that I'm finally even remotely happy with the vibe, other questions come into play. Do we start to thicken again? Do I start to embiggen? Giving Tsunade manageable assets. Not very Tsunade-like. No idea what we're going to do with her hair or the flow of her outfit.
Just tea, thank you.
Also, hello, thank you for the follow. Can you do a deep villainesque voice? Let's hear your best deep and villainesque. Like, you don't want to go like, because everyone goes, oh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to see where I can reach. Oh, Kid Ludens. Oh, Kid Ludens sama. Oh, waruku nai. これは私の最悪名声だな。Kid Ludens, you have disturbed the tomb of 1,000 souls, Kid Ludens. You, Kid Ludens. Oh, sorry, I'm just making noises now. Oh, 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 orokame, oh, 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 orokame, oi, どうしてこの家族なぜいつもその通りだ。ああ、最悪め。ギドルデンズさん。このキーハドを。おほほほほほほほ。Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. I enjoyed that too much. Sorry. That entertained me way too much, Kid Ludens. Thank you for the request. I think I enjoyed that a bit more than I should have. I've got my little side-by-side A/B testing, but no, this is far cuter. We make the big bazookas. Here's our brand new A for our A/B. You know what I'm saying? It's like a body type tournament. We keep iterating until we find the system that best persists. Right, I think I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back if you guys are okay. I'll leave the other hot image on in the background for you. It's a bit nicer than a whip. Did I ever put a noise filter on this? Like you fool! Oh, even that's quite a lot. Have them with 8% noise. Right, be right back. Can our next movie be Piranha free Triple D? Do you know what? Ever since Nathan started writing, the idea of Triple D waifu stuff is really big now. Piranha free D free Triple D. Oh my god. The piranhas, they're all full. They're bloated. Cup of tea break. Anyway, Fraza, I hope you're having a good evening. Also, Blue Luke, sorry. Mikey, I don't know if I can ask. I saw your video about how to construct a body, but I'm still confused. Any tips or maybe a live, quick explanation? Blue Luke, if you are still there, I will give you a very quick rundown of how I tend to do it when I come back with a cup of tea. Plus face. Now. I'm literally going to use this as a nice reference. But the super basic boyos. Circle for head. I'll try to make it relatively firm. Work out where you want the center of your face. Could be looking straight at us. Yawn. Maybe a bit off to the side with some angle. Literally just a line across the middle lets you know vaguely what's going on with the face. Curve it over the circle because that's now the front middle part of your skull. And then go across so that you've got that angle round the circle a little bit. And then chill out about the circle. No one cares about the circle because you're cutting the sides off. Let's get our nice firm brush. Cut the sides off of that guy. Now you've got your face cylinder, your frontal orb. Come in a little bit where you've got this line. This line is now your brow line. Your eyes might be vaguely in the middle of the head from tippity top to bottom of chin. But your brow line is your guideline. Bring back in here to sort of indicate how you've got that indent where the eyes sit. Pop out a bit of cheek. Curve into a V to get to your chin. Just meet it back at the line. What really helps? A big body weight line. Before I do my body weights, I like to put the shoulders in first. So, shoulders here. Everything's nice and curvy in the back. So maybe have your body weight go like that before it goes like that. Another line for your hips. 1 head height, 2 head height, roughly 3 head heights down to here. Doesn't have to be, but that's good. Where you've got your hips, you can imagine a V, or you can do boxes, which is super good. Or you can do eggs. Whatever helps you understand that 2 big building blocks are your rib cage and your hips. The best thing to remember is that your hips tilt forward. The actual hip flexors at the front meet into this kind of hard bony area that's usually a really good landmark at the front of the bowl of the hips. If you're going to treat things like a bucket, then get a big bowl U shape. Think terrible movies from the early 2000s and late 90s. Think Juve bowl. Under the chest, a similar thing. Under the chest. Everything's best if you hold up the breast. Under the chest. Da 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 da. Poke down to the bottom of your box time. This point here, not the very end lowest points of your floating ribs, but your frontal point over here and over here is probably going to be on the similar to the inside edge of this U. Front line, tummy in, down, tummy out, pouch optional, down to the crotch. And then guys' abs could be as simple as that. I find girls' abs are a bit more like that. Keeps everything svelte. So do your little connections. Pew, down. Whoop, out. Down. Out. Sweep down. All the way. Vaguely around these sides then. Imagine this is all meeting up over the chest. So on these sides you've got your obliques. Just stick those bad boys in as you see fit. Tight on your far edge. Thicker on your near edge. Back up here. Boom, neck, tube. Tube, V front, collarbone, bicycle handles. Bicycle handles. Lilu Dallas. Multi-handle. Bicycle handle up and over. Bicycle handle up and over. What do they hold? 2 big circles. 2 big circles. 1 big dream. Bicycle handles. What do you mean? Anyway. Let's move down. Remember the lowest floating point of your egg? Well, that's about where your elbow is. And what about the bottommost area of your crotch? Well, that's roughly where your hand's going to sprout from, arm length wise. Tube, tube, small tube, egg, tube, tube, Unequal egg. Smoother mid. Tighter earlier mid. Uneven egg. Tube here. Shoulder muscle. Also an egg. There's a lot of eggs in the human body. So bish bash bosh. Legs. Let's say we got them together. You can think of a big triangle.
20 months, and all he talks about is eggs.
Sinful, hell yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna hit record after I've just done this little quick walkie. Sinful, thank you. Sinful at tier 2. Sinful at tier 2. Come on, bruv. Can I get any form of hype-based emote in chat? The less hype, the better. Sinful, fuck yeah, bruv. 20 months. It's egg talk time. And you're so fucking gorgeous. Sinful, how are you, man? How are you? Yo, what the hell's this? This is the height from the top of the head to the bottom of the crotch. Take that. Do that again.
You must be a Fremen, or in with them.
Yo, Steve! Steve Sketches. How you doing, man? Yo, guys, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Mikey, and we draw wifey. We do wifey draw today. Me draw big now. Recently at the weekend, this picture really kicked off on socials. I'm grateful for you guys liking and sharing. So we're trying to draw hot waifus. But somebody's just asked for me to recap a breakdown of what I tend to think about when I'm putting together a character. So I'm just gonna keep talking about this really quickly. Although anyone who follows Steve, who's actually a very competent illustrator, will probably know that he has a better grasp of this than I do. Steve, how are you? I'm glad you popped off. It deserves it. Oh, Steve, you handsome man. Guys, you're following Steve Sketches. Dude, how was your stream? What were you up to? Is there anything you'd like to share? Just jumping back to the breakdowns. Bottom of the torso to the top of the head. The way I like to do it is I measure that again, and that is going to be the minimum distance to the ankle, but I'm still going to keep the feet below that. That's for a squat lady. If I want to go big, if I want to go vivacious, I'm just going to keep putting those feet lower and lower. Lower and lower. Halfway between ankle and hip bottom thing. Maybe some knees. Similar attitude. Tube. Tube. Circle. Circle. Now, push back so that the middle of this tube is now the front of this tube. So that you've got this sort of front line, knee in, push back, out, in, back. What's hanging off the back of these circles on the back tubes? More eggs. Egg. Egg. Egg shape. Egg shape. Egg shape. Everything's an egg. Everything's an egg. Join it all up. Straight up the back. Round the bum. What you can also do if you want to make sure this all fits together nicely is imagine on the back you've got two big eggs. And that's where like all this meat curves and slots into your bum side and down the back of your leg, egg side. And then down here is slightly higher inner ankle, slightly lower outer ankle. And then big duck, wedge, paddle, all at the back. Come in a little bit. Big toe, little toes. Big toe, little toes. Boobs. Cross the bottom of the shoulder circles. Make sure your boob line is the same as your shoulder line. Parallel. Inside side, straight line because it maps against the body. Imagine a teardrop that's coming from the middle of the neck, rolling all the way down, and then you bring it out and curve it back in. And then you do the same with your other coordinates. So this part of the neck is going to come down this side. We're going to curve as we see this side a little bit more. And then going to come all the way around as if we're hooking it all the way back up to the collarbone. And you can go back out this way if you want to meet back into your shoulder and so on. Notch for the armpit, notch for the armpit's always nice. Depends what you're mapping. Depends how big you're making things, etc. But that's like that's the core get in. Face, thicken out the brow, go from that brow line, add like an edge to come in. It will really help guide your middle structure, center nose business. That's mostly how we do it. The problem is you've got to do that at different angles and different poses and different shapes. So good luck, my wayward son. Anyway, let's talk about Steve some more. Yeah, man, let's have a look. What are you up to? Oh, sorry, one sec. Let me just like this song really quickly. Terrorbot. We're back on waifus and music. It's all I know. Here's my latest pin-up. It's a blue sky link. That's so sweet. Dude, whoa, one sec. Dude. I don't need to tell you what you're doing, Steve, but I fucking... So, dude, I tried to capture this with an old Artorias Dark Souls piece of art, i.e. a very particular texture and feeling and tone everywhere, except for the skin, so that the skin pops. Oh, mate, I love like how much of her hip and thighs and bum are squeezed into that suit versus how much is squeezing out. Bloody hell, man. Dude, sketching this month. Steve, is it your birthday? Steve, is it your birthday, Steve? Steve? Dude, I see artists do that. It's so hard to stop myself from shading. Dude, mate. That, I mean, you got your finger on it so well. Like, there's still form, there's still mass implied, but there's two very different tones that make this whole thing pop so fucking nicely, bruv. It was my birthday month. I turned old on the 7th. Hell yeah, man. I hope you had a lovely time with it, dude. You're a January boy. Damn. A child of, what was it, late spring, early summer lovers? Have January kids? Hmm. You're still coming back to that Dark Souls piece, right, Maggie? Right? Oh, I finished it. If you're talking about... I finished the Artorias one, dude, in the end. 1 million years ago. This is safe, right? Yes. What I never got round to doing is I wanted to do one for Artorias, then another one for Dark Knight Lautrec, and then another one for maybe the... Is it... Not the Shrine Maiden. Is it Guinevere? Really big Gwyn. So I want to do a Dark Souls 1 series. And then, like, maybe some other Souls games as well. So this hasn't quite got the magic and texture that Steve's got. But, in terms of the contrast thing, Steve, I'm in the same boat as you. I was trying to get something where I was using a certain type of brush and I was getting it really gritty and grainy. And then I wanted to flip it and be like really stark and poppy on the skin. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Anyway, Steve, thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, you got to go. You got a thing. Steve, have a fucking lovely thing. Look after yourself, man. Steve popping in. Okay, well, after that very quick run through, allow me to disappear again. My food is now cooked. Oh, delicious. That was amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Naru, thank you for the bitties. How are you, good sir? duck has spoken. Are those Bork? Not just spit. Are those Bork emotes? The eyes look different. Oh, that tastes amazing. You guys are so patient. Oh, Jesus, wow, that's so good. Oh, my body's going into shock. Oh, I can feel my fight or flight kicking in. Oh. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag an old pic I did of Tsunade into the big boy shared folder. And use it as a bit of a reference. Very old sketch. I will record, thank you. So, vaguely, even though I don't love like the actual style of the work, what I'm imagining is like a much more of a Junin combat ready version of Tsunade from like one of the Great Ninja Wars. Except I want it to be like cuter and sexier while still being thick. I think going back to thick legs might be quite a good shout. We'll see. Actually, I don't know. Fuck it. I'll look at it later. But it just means I might chonk out a few bits of her. Oh. Wait, did you never post this? No, it's more of an idea. I was considering taking it to final, and in the end, we walked away from it. I liked the idea, but the sigh across her boob is like completely wrong, and I just never got round to fixing it. Is that a hickey on your neck? Are you talking about this dark patch, Izzy? Or something else? I don't know if you're talking about this. This is literally a patch, a completely random patch on my face where the hair grows in a slightly different direction. So instead of all my hair growing down like it does everywhere else, on this one patch of my body, the hair sort of grows a bit more like that way. So like it catches light differently and it looks a bit thicker because it pushes against other hair. And really randomly, it means if I'm doing a clean shave, when I get to this one part of my neck, if I clean shave down over it, I always get like shaving spots. When I come to here, I have to like shave up that way on this one patch, and then it's smooth and fine. It's so weird. Ah, I got excited for you. No permanent marks. Not biting women is very difficult. Especially if you're trying to be mindful of stuff. Anyway. So, let's go back. We are recording. As ever, we're A/B testing these two ladies. And today's Bartholomew Testeroo is what if thicker? Oh, sorry. Where's my clipping? This one wins. If I get this arm a bit more over here, it flows a little bit better as well. Oh no, everything except for the arm. I don't know if it does flow better. I'll keep the A copy up in case I don't like it. We'll see what happens. Should I buy more stationery? Yeah, probably adorable. I love being bitten. Okay, just Sam. Not too much adorable. I'm way past it now. I think it finished when I got like a really good collection of Copic markers. I was like, that's enough money. But yeah, you still got to be really careful on that stationary spending, man. That money will go. Now, I need pictures of actually Tsunade's face. If you please. I vaguely have most of it down. I'll make it maybe a bit cuter if I can get away with it. But the hair shape is so... The outer hair shape is like, it's not what I always think it is. It's like a weird... It's like an egg. Let's not fall into old habits. Tsunade manga. Yeah, the widest point, I'm talking about her big bangs, the widest point is actually high on the head. So if I was doing bangs, I'd start riffling out here. That is not where she has her vibe. She's more of a... sort of lady. I'm recording. Thank you very much, guys. Big appreciate. I vaguely remember... Oh god, sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse to work. I vaguely remember some random manga shot of Tsunade looking awesome, and her hair's kind of like blowing in the wind. And the front bangs kind of merge, blend a little bit if you let them. Oh my god, she's drawn in a number of different ways in a manga. Am I looking at fan art? Okay, so she doesn't have big Sephiroth things. So much to remember. Okay, it's really kind of gentle, huh? Gentle? Alright, let's worry about her eyes. Hello. Like one of Ono's block rocking beats. Like one of our block rocking beats. This is how little I look at the canvas. The whole time I thought she was holding Maestro conductor rods. Hell yeah! What kind of performance would she be conducting, Ludens? I'm trying to think of a way of combining the word Tsunade with symposium, but I can't make it happen in my head. I'm working so hard right now. I got nothing. Fosi AD. Fuck off. Okay, Gohan Goku fusion name. Fuck. Oh shit. Right, what about her face length? God, Kishimoto makes it look so simple, doesn't he? Naruto characters are great for breaking down for their simple construction, but be damned if I can recreate such things. Oh, the nose line comes from the top in a lot of Tsunade stuff. I don't know if I'm going to make any of that work. Where's that sketch I did? Fontaine is dead. Hello. Does Mikey have a top favorite waifu? Yes. Yes. Ceres Victoria. Police girl from Helsing. Very handsome question. God damn it with these same layers. I might be getting a little bit too refined, a little bit too early, but like, yeah. And she's got two bits that come in. One, oh, it does change. One just below the eyes, and then the rest below the chin. We're gonna have to go from this and then find a way to make it way cuter. Hey Fenrir, welcome back. Oh my god, Fenrir, I'm so sorry. 3 hours on hold. I was on hold for quite a bit today doing admin, but that's still extreme. So Fenrir, funny story, bruv. I only ate about 800 to 900 calories of chicken today whilst I was doing my admin. So I was always owed myself a proper dinner with loads of salad. I only remembered to cook that at about 11:30. So we're just running a tiny bit late tonight. Tonight we're just going a little late. And I'm trying to envisage a Tsunade face where she's got more of that Western look, but I'm still pushing around the shapes and sizes because I want it to still have a real nice cuteness. But that means kind of like getting bigger and bigger and doing more of the hair. So it's sort of we're learning and exploring. Anyway, Fenrir, I hope it went as smoothly as possible, bro. Here we go, get snack man. Transferred to 7 different people. Oh, that's a specific problem. That's when you look. Do you ever find it like if you've reached the point where you need to phone up for help, you know the majority of the people can't help you? If I've got a problem where I now have to contact somebody, we're way past the have you checked your Windows drivers are up to date situation. Insurance wise, I can only imagine what sort of a nightmare that is. There's some stuff I like here, but there's plenty I don't with where it's going. Randomly put that Junin padding on really quickly. Oh, her sleeves are rolled up.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh,
Well, Mikey Mega.
hello. Oh, adorable. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Oh. Yeah, adorable. Sorry, dude. Adorable, you gorgeous thing. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to I'm working out variations on a fit. I want Tsunade. So like when Tsunade is in her Junin look, I can just give her a lovely bit of boob window with a black Jonin top, and then try to just look like I've given her loads of military gear. But when they're in there, like when they're actually in the Junin wars in the Second Ninja War, they're actually on top of their Junin outfits wearing like big grey plate, and it almost looks like a bulletproof vest, like an armor plate you'd get in like you'd see like a military man like tucking into his like kit. So I'm like, can I give her like torso stuff that's clearly barely keeping up with her torso? Like what are our options? Our options are many and varied. But if I'm going to do that, will I then double decrease the cleave? I feel like the theory might be there, but this is not quite the execution. No, I don't think so. There's almost something fun there, but not quite. Right, guys, I'm going to stay up for a little bit, but I think overall I'm going to wrap up the stream. As you guys know, but just in case you don't, I'll repeat myself. This is my admin week. I'm not quite online as much as I would like. So don't worry, I'm not ill or anything, which happens so often. I'm just doing, I'm just sitting here in front of Microsoft Excel. And follow me on Twitter. I always tweet before I'm live. I plan and hope and pray to still stream and catch you guys throughout this week. Just don't worry if I literally don't. But in a very general sense, thank you very much for vibing with me. It has been, of course, a pleasure. There is something here. We're slowly getting towards something, but like, you know how it is sometimes. It's like, yeah, but. And there's a whole load of but in that yeah right here. So let's see how we fare. Some fresh eyes tomorrow will help. But I hope you all have a gorgeous day. Happy upcoming middle of the week. It's going to be Wednesday soon, my dudes. So it's good news.
Just tea, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. I might make the rod really long. And instead of sigh, do you know this like policeman stick? Have you ever seen one of these in martial arts films? Yeah, it's more of a baton, but it's like a one-sided sai baton stick. They're much longer because they're basically just for sword trapping. A jeet! Full Metal Riley. Here I was ready to have a quiet sleep, and now it's time to give you a can of Coke instead. A jeet indeed. A jeet has wares if you have coin. Or jeete. Oh, that's also the end of the music. Okay, perfect timing. It is indeed Wednesday, my dude. Thank you for the stream. Sweetest dreams and loveliest days to all of you as well, you gorgeous people. Are they hardened rubber? No, I'm pretty sure they're iron or steel. Or at least the old school ones are. Right, let's get into bedtime mode. We'll put on some bedtime songs. Ever turning, ever turn is sweat away. I don't know the lyrics. I just love the tune. How could this love The only reason I want to change it to a jeet is because we can get away with making these quite long. In a way that I don't think you can sort of do with psi without making a psi seem really off. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Real men of genius. What? Who doesn't sleep? Hey, Gabby. Welcome to the Red Beanie timeline, Gabby. Long time no see. How you doing? Gabby, I wore it for Christmas and I quite liked it. I went back to black and I was like, it's not very festive anymore. Okay, it is time to go.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. We're just trying to do a Tsunade from the second Great Ninja War. Not the big end one in Naruto Shippuden, but the one that's in some of the flashbacks. However, I do believe now we are, in fact, doing the bedtime countdown. I don't want to give a just... I mean, you can give characters extra big things in Naruto. That's a thing as well. I don't want to give her, like, a extra big sigh. But the reason why I'm going long is, like, I want it to kind of point past the arm as she tucks it from her shoulder. Let's get this out of the way for a sec. Now, let's talk about packing weight. This girl has... Put on another layer really quickly before I draw this. It's wartime, so she's going to be packing a massive summoning scroll for something uber. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Bodysuit up. This up. Gonna move that brace down. I'm gonna run. Loose Noodle, have a lovely day. And Hair Hide, welcome on in. Her pose reminds me of Anise from Nikkei. Would Anise, by any chance, be the character who came out recently, who has pink hair and a very sexy bodysuit by any chance? Because I was thinking about that earlier, if we're thinking of the same person. No. Well, in that case, I can't help you, bro. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Oh, she's OG3. Oh, she's Grenade Girl. I apologize. We were talking about her just earlier, weren't we? Christ, Mikey. Yeah, sorry, guys. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. This is the go to sleep song.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh. Bedtime. It is bedtime. I just feel like if we've got this giant scroll on her lower, then I can make a point of how it's like attached to her hips via some rope of some sort. It probably won't attach to the top. It'll probably be sticking out a bit because it's like, you know, her bum's going to push it out. But if I can basically make the mass of this guy feel like it's kind of like hanging off of her setup. Okay, no. So something here, like, there's something here. I like it. We're going to play with that more. We just need to sort out what's going on with, like, the specifics. The outfit. How do you get a version of this where you've actually got the actual Ninja War combat plates? Well, you're going to have to get really generous with the body armor design to make up for it. Because in the actual Ninja War, they've got those big grey body armor plates. Not super important to definitely nail that, but, like, it's certainly a thing. One sec. I've got a very, very small screenshot from the anime. Oh. Whoa. I've got, like, a bit here. Big arm protectors. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Village thing. Turn away Turn away. Right. So let's all lie. Over. Number. Online. Oh, hold on. Come on now. Mm-hmm. 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 Disappoint. Okay, that definitely wants fresh eyes. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Guys, I have a lot of admin to do. I might be on a bit tomorrow, but don't expect me on much over this week. I always tweet before I'm live. Follow both of my Twitter accounts. If you want to chill out, thank you for your company. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go and hop into somebody else's stream real quick. Plum, 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 plum. Let's go see who else is streaming. Who's doing something cool? Who ideally also has a face? Paris. Guys, I'm gonna oh, see not. Holy shit, what's he doing? Guys, I'm gonna raid you into See Not Brush. You may be familiar with them. They are an incredible sculptor, and they've been around in the art category years before I have. They're very, very cool. They do incredible work. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to dunk you straight over because I'm not going to do anything else that's going to help this design tonight. I'm too tired. But there isn't here. The second ninja war Tsunade. I think I might have made her face a little bit too old. And I think she ideally wants to be standing next to maybe Orochimaru as well or something. Or I'm going to have to, like, this is the design, but I think we might have to redo the like, kind of angle that we're looking at it to make it a bit more interesting, maybe? I don't know, and I don't mind. And for now, I don't even care. It's bedtime. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hello to See Not Brush. You guys are amazing. Follow on Twitter. Follow on Discord. Get those alerts. Thank you very much for vibing. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. See you soon. Take care. Bye, everybody. Bye. Good night. Bye. 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 Bye bye bye. Well, say goodbye. Unbelievable.